to join with me.
Develop democracy to this country and our individual contribution.
Descendants of our ancestors of this day, and you will be in programs just like this.
Lua, APCC.
This is the space that we.
For my entire Asia, with this new building, women Strickland in
and Okinawa.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's leadership.
So that gives me the opportunity.
And Olympia, okay?
About 1/3 of all the partners in
How to pay my way and make sure I can pay some of the refugees that our Attorney General.
A dream that is hard to realize.
Now turn around and go inside.
A chair wherever you plant your feet. Say, oh yeah! Thank you for being with us. Thank you. Come on, make some noise for him. Oh yeah, come on, make some noise for the...
Indonesia is not just one.
Come on, make some noise for China.
の声響く
East side. Northwest Wushu Academy. Jordan, Northford, come on. Oh!
Of today. You're a part owner of it as well. So all of you, all the countries today, and all of the rest of our communities today in Tacoma, Pierce County, Washington State, thank you so much. We love you. Love you. Yes. And let's go home and be safe. Thank you. Thank you.
For spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountains, majesties above the fruited glen. America, America, God shed his light on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea.
I don't know about any of you, when you do things in your life, but how I've been guided, all of this would not have happened without God. And we want to bring us up here Dr. Douglas Louis, Minister, Reverend of the Chinese International Church in city of Ruston.
For inviting me to come to celebrate. This is an amazing place and you are amazing people. I invite you to join with me in a Christian prayer. Let's pray. Our Father in heaven, our God, what a beautiful time that you have brought us together. We come to celebrate your goodness and how you have brought together many various people from different places and with different habits, art, music, dances, and we come to share with one another. We are different, but we are also very much the same because you created us and we have this desire to learn from one another. We are learning to love one another, to care for one another. Today we are here to celebrate a building as well as the people. May you continue to bless us. We recognize that you have used many people in order to build this building. You use architects, you use governmental agency to guide and to direct. You have workers to consistently do a good job to bring this building together. You have allowed funding to come in, and so you use many people for your purpose. And we ask that you continue to perform your miracles and your will be done. We're so thankful as we look forward, as we share many joys together. People come to know each other better, and we will be one group and to continue to love one another. May you protect us, may you guide us, may you continue to guide the individuals who have shared with us of their message today. Again, we give thanks to you for this very day and for the future. And we pray this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Come on. We have Cambodian monks from Tacoma, community of Cambodia. They're going to be right here in the front.
Yo ha he jaya sa jaya mang ke le apara chita palang ke sai se da da vi pao sa mo po di nang ang ka pa ta wo mo ta te sa na kha tang so mang ke lang so bo pia tang so mo ho ta cha se ya tang brahmachari so pa tia ke nang kaya kamang vi cha kamang va tia ke nang kamang pa nai thi te va tia ke na ni kat wa na la phan ta the pa tia ke ne.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. At this time, she is the program manager of the United Indians of All Tribes Foundation.
Chichalaki. So hello everyone, my name is Colby Monosmith. I am a citizen of the Cherokee Nation and honored to be representing United Indians of All Tribes Foundation here today. I would like to acknowledge that we are standing on the traditional lands of the Puyallup Nation. They have stewarded these lands and navigated these waters since time immemorial. And I am honored to be living on their lands and here with you here on their lands as well. So we honor all of the people of the Coast Salish pathways, the Nisqually, the Puyallup, the Muckleshoot, the Tulalip, the Squaxin, the Squamish, all of those who have resided in these lands since their creation by the Creator. So we want to say, Wado, thank you for your presence here and for sharing the joy of these lands with us. Thank you.
At this time, it's very, very important for us to recognize who have taken the time to come out in their busy schedule to be with us today to honor our day today. So we are very, very welcome, very, very happy. I see the mayor is here, but I still don't see the congresswoman, so she's probably going by American time, which is 3 o'clock, and Asia Pacific time is, we're 7 minutes before that. That's why, you know, when you're called upon to speak, you need to come like at least an hour early so that you can catch all the stuff that we are doing. And don't try to catch what the time says. Anyway, we are very, very happy to have here my good friend, Mr. Denny Heck, Lieutenant Governor of Washington State. Give him a nice big hand of applause. I don't see her, but soon enough, I guess. Is Joe Nguyen here? All right, all state people are always late. Chris Gilden here. All right. And we also have, you know, you guys, we are so honored to have our Auntie Rosa. Marie, let me stand up. There you go. Now turn around and face how people vote for you when they see you. Yeah. And there you go. And you have to stand up a little bit because we're bringing in Senator.
Thank you.
And this young lady is growing up like crazy, and way before my... And another fantastic young woman that I'm so proud of. A brother of mine has been with us since we told him that we have an advisory board member who is making crackings for the state of Washington, making sure that with her is her boyfriend, John McCarthy from Port of Tacoma. And Christine Ang is our sister Filipina, is a Porter Commissioner of Port of Tacoma. Yeah, she's here. Brian Yemby is here, Pierce County Council, brother Andrea. And at Parks Tacoma, she votes for everything we ask her to. So there she is. She is the chair and president of the commission for Parks. Johnny Hitchens is another great friend of ours. Yeah, she always comes when we call her. She's Pierce County Council Chair. Thank you so much. And yeah. So, do we have Paul? Is the Council General of Korea here? Council General of Korea? Oh. Scott Nelson, where are you? Could you stand up? Very important person. Okay. So. Dick Marsano. All these people are messing me up. All right, there you go. How about Chantel Harmon Reed? Chantel, are you here somewhere? Very good. Dr. Tafana Irvin is here. All right. See all these. Can you please all stand up together? Thank you so much. That's our team who designed this building. That's right. Is Joel in here? Right here. Joel in? Where is he? Thank you. And now is the Director of Commerce. Yes. These are all our advisors and more. That's just some of them. Very good. All right. Very, very. I think he stood up here so I can call him directly. All right. Is everyone here now? There's a mom in the house. There's always a mom who we can look at, and look to, and listen to. This is the lady who dreamed the big picture that we are celebrating today. She dreamt many years ago that it can't happen. And she got the right people around her lately to make that happen. And that includes every single one of you who's sitting here. Give yourself a nice big hand of applause. You all did it with us. You all did it with us. We could not have done it without you. Whatever it was, whether it was a letter of support, or $10, $50, $1,000 here, bringing in snacks for the youth, for their elders. It all happened because we all helped each other. And you didn't even hide. And today, to begin today, we want to bring up Mrs. Patsy Sir O'Connell, who is the founder and the president of Asia Pacific Culture Center.
It's really hard to follow the act of our executive director, Lua Pritchard. Thank you for making all this happen. And I would like to welcome all. I can't talk. It's so overwhelming. I stand before you today with an immense pride and joy as we celebrate the opening of the Asia Pacific Cultural Center. This magnificent building is not just a structure made out of brick and mortar, but a symbol of our shared commitment to cultural exchange, understanding, and appreciation. I was 20 when I came to this country as a student, and I was 42 when I arrived in Washington. But I didn't think of creating a place for Asia and Pacific Islanders till I brought my parents in 1995. My 58 years husband, who supported me through thick and thin over the years, has passed away 2 years ago to not see this completion. But he is in my heart. The past 15 years, we've been seeing our vision come true to life. And I want to express my sincere gratitude to everyone who has played a part in making this possible. However, there is one person who deserves special recognition today, our Executive Director, Lua Pritchard. Throughout my tenure as a founder, I've had a privilege to work closely with this remarkable individual. Her unwavering dedication, visionary leadership, and tireless effort have been instrumental in transforming our dreams into reality. She had not only managed to bring our new building to life, but have also ensured that it remained a vibrant hub for cultural exchange and collaboration. Today, as we unveil this magnificent space, our home, let us take a moment to acknowledge and celebrate the Executive Director's extraordinary contribution. It is because of our passion and commitment that we can gather here today in this remarkable testament of our shared cultural heritage. As we move forward, let us remember the spirit of brought us here and continue to foster an environment that nurture and celebrate the diverse culture of the Asia and Pacific region. Together, we can create a world where cultural understanding and appreciations are the forefront of our interaction. Once again, congratulations to all of us for reaching this milestone. Let us continue to work together to ensure that the Asia Pacific Cultural Center remain a beacon of cultural exchange and understanding for generations to come. The international designer and friend of mine, Sarah Little Turnbull, said, "The great law of culture is this: let each become all they could be, was created capable of being." As we embark on this new chapter, let us remember the importance of unity and the strength that comes from working together. May this building be a place where our voices are heard, our stories are shared, and our community thrives. At this time, please come forward, our esteemed past and present board members and advisors. Come. I am allowed only a few minutes, so it is important that everyone come forward as we are speaking. We proudly thank We are proudly thank you to our individual contribution, unwavering support, and wise guidance, and have significantly shaped our journey to success, and to recognize the person who has been the leader to get our dream come true. Our Executive Director, Lua Pritchard, please come forward.
It says, in recognition of dedication and vision to our beloved Executive Director, Lua Pritchard, for your unwavering dedication, extraordinary leadership over the past 14 years, which has led to the successful development and completion of this new building, the embodiment of our organization's growth and vision. Your vision, determination, and commitment to our cause have inspired and guided us all in building a brighter future for our community. We are forever grateful for your contributions and the lasting impact you've made on our organization. Thank you, Lua, for your exceptional service and for making this remarkable achievement possible from all of us to you.
This is my personal thank you to Lua.
Can you just stand up here real quick? Bring it down. The red bag. No. Right there. Right here. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, look at who's standing here besides me. Can you blame me for doing what I've done? No. Not at all. Yeah, I'm very proud executive director of this organization. I have never ever had any opportunity to be upset with any one of them. In fact, they would always be saying, call anytime. And I sure did. Yes. Thank you very much, and give them a nice big hand of applause. Yes. Yes.
Also, there are 3 members of staff who served more than 10 years to support our executive director. Tammy, finance officer, Sinun Hem, our youth program manager, and Jasmine Arjo, fund development director. Without these people, the building would not be successfully standing here. So I want to say thank you to all our board, advisory board, and our staff. Thank you very much from bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Thank you. And our Congresswoman is here, Marilyn Strickland.
Also, I would like to share, those of you who are receiving the seedling, this seedling of maple tree came up from my garden, and it's the tree that was given to me by our our board member at the time in 1996, Michi Osaka. She was an artist as well. So please take care of your maple and it will go further.
Yes. Give him another big hand of applause. Thank you so very much, board and advisory board members. May God bless you. At this time, we want to bring up the lady who's been standing behind me. She's a fast mover and a fast talker and a funny person at that, but she also signs very fast. So, Dr. Belinda Louie has been loved by all of us, development team, the construction people, the design people, the development people. We all just love this lady very much because she was there to, for one thing, get this project done. So ladies and gentlemen, the chair of our development committee for the building is Dr. Belinda Louie.
Thank you. I would like to thank the board of directors for giving me the privilege of chairing the Building Project Development Committee. And I have the bragging right to work alongside our fearless leader, the legendary Pritchard. The new home of the Asia Pacific Cultural Center is the culmination of years of dreams, deferred and reshaped, plans abandoned and reconstructed, blueprints scratched and redrawn, and partnerships explored and consolidated. We have gathered support from elected officials at all levels, from federal to local, as well as grants from public agencies and private foundations, and donations from individuals and corporations. The building, our building, is the distillation of discussions, disagreements, frustrations, compromises, hearings, and meetings. Our center is a convergence of goodwill, handshakes, cat nods, contracts. And here we are, celebrating one another and our collective success in creating this beautiful place. Let us build on the momentum of the new building to chart a new future. APCC is always anchored in the grassroots and the neighborhood. We always stand with the yet to be, the becoming, and the emerging. Today we encourage those of you who have arrived to reach back to support the community. Indeed, it is a privilege that we should not take for granted. We shall never be merely the studious descendants of our ancestors. We must be the courageous and inspiring ancestors for our descendants to come. It is always right to act right. It is always good to do good. We don't need to be perfect. Just be good. Do something that your children and grandchildren will be proud of. APCC is a place for building friendship, cultivating connections, and planning for further collaborations. I know, we have not been here since time immemorial. No, we have not. But we will stay till time eternal in the infinite pursuit of character within, unity among us, and service to all. This building is the testament for our unwavering resilience and indomitable spirit. We are the AANHPI. Thank you.
You know, There was once an Uncle Harold Moss. And with that uncle came my sister, his daughter. And she needed to do everything Uncle Moss told her to do. So in my work at the Korean Women's Association and now with APCC, she is still doing that because she still listens to my Uncle Moss and her dad. There's so many ways and so many stories that I could stand up here and tell about this woman, this young lady, but I just want you all to know she will be forever special to me because of all the work that I've been able to do because of her behind the scene assistance, that she does it with her heart and always with a smile and encouragement. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mayor of City of Tacoma, Victoria Woodards.
Wait, Lua, come back. I know a lot of you have been wondering the question that I'm about to ask Lua, because I was so blown away when I parked my car here at 2 o'clock, walked away for a few minutes, came back, and literally from down the street I could hear the excitement in Lua's voice. But hearing her excitement was only one of the things that happened. As I walked back with my drink from Good Intentions, a local business down the street, I realized that the parade ended and Lua started the program. All of you did too. And it wasn't even 3 o'clock when she said the program was going to start. So then Lua continued to start the program, and then when people didn't answer, she said, "You're late." How many of you been to a Lua event before today? How many of you were ever late for the start of a Lua event today? One person, Lua. So I got one question for you. Is this the new island time, 15 minutes early? Or are we going back to the old island time after the building opened? I just want to make sure that everybody knows it so they show up on time for whatever you decide today.
Well, I just want to tell you all from America, it's you Americans who taught me how to be on time.
Job well done, all you Americans. But seriously, I had to get Lou on that because she kept saying everyone was late, and I'm like, wait a second. I feel like before on time. But what a day to be on time. The excitement of this day, and you all can feel it across this parking lot, and if you can't feel it from the person next to you, every one of you should be able to feel it from Lua. Lua, when's the last time you slept? Because I am sure she's been up for at least a couple of weeks waiting on this moment. And what a moment it is. It is a joy to be here this afternoon, to stand in this place on this day, to celebrate this incredible milestone. Not just for the Asia Pacific Cultural Center, although they will benefit, but for this entire community, for this entire city, for this entire county, for this, I'm not from the state, but I think y'all allow me, from this entire state, and from this entire country and world. To see this beautiful building standing here and ready to open is the best sight that any of us could have on this day. Lua, you have worked hard alongside Patsy. APCC has always been a place of connection, education, and celebration. But let's be really clear. This new building is more than just walls and windows. It's a home. It's a home for heritage, It's a hub for learning and a gathering place that will not only strengthen the API community, but will strengthen all of us. I would be remiss after teasing Lua if I didn't just take a moment to say thank you. Thank you to you. Thank you to Patsy for having a dream and for never losing sight of that dream. But then having the courage to hire Lua Pritchard and then to give her that same dream and vision, and for Lua to get to work and carry it out. When you asked for the lease on this building for Metro Parks and said, I want to build a new building one day, we've been down to Point Ruston, we've been all kinds of places, but I think it didn't work there because it wasn't supposed to be there. This is where it was always meant to be. To the entire board, to the staff, to the funders, to the partners, and to everyone who made this possible, thank you. Thank you for following Lua's direction. Thank you for being a part of making this incredible dream happen. Your dedication and hard work has brought us to this moment. So on this day, I say again to Lua and Patsy, on behalf of the city of Tacoma, on behalf of the over 225,000 residents who call this place home, on behalf of the entire City Council, we say congratulations. We say how excited and how blessed we are to have you as a part of this community. And we say welcome to all of you to the new Asia Pacific Cultural Center in the best city in the universe, Tacoma, Washington. Not Lakewood. To welcome everyone in our great county of Pierce, we would like Honorable Jenny Hitchen, the chair of the County Council, to say a few words. Please give her a nice big hand of applause.
Thank you, Lua, and good afternoon, everyone. It is an amazing day for Pierce County, and I just want to start with acknowledging thank you. Thank you for the vision. Thank you for the leadership. Thank you for the phone calls and the requests, because we have this beautiful building behind us and it's going to live here long after. We are all trying to find more parking because we have more housing, because we're investing in our community in programs just like this. When Lua Pritchard and the leadership of the Asian Pacific Cultural Center come up with a plan, they will make it happen. Not, is it gonna happen? It will happen. They will it into existence. I first learned about the need of this space in a vision in 2021. And then in 2023, we were at a groundbreaking. And then I want you to know, the rumor is that we are opening this 2 months early, which does not happen in any construction project. So again, Lua Pritchard and the leadership of APCC. As we today formally gather to open the doors of this beautiful building that's going to showcase 47 different cultures, allow us to celebrate, educate, feed, dance, learn music and language, we are touching the lives of those that are here today and those that are coming in the future. And that is a legacy far more important than a building, but it's way easier when you have a building. So I just want to extend, on behalf of the Pierce County Council, Executive Mello, who could not be here, and to the almost 1 million people that call Pierce County home, welcome to your new home, and thank you so much.
You know, right next door to us is the city of Lakewood. I could never forget it because that's where I live. I work in Tacoma, but I live in Lakewood. So, and the Pritchards have been there forever. So, Victoria, city of Lakewood, matters. Brother Jason Whalen, come on up here and say welcome to everyone. And remember, God always says, love thy neighbors.
I love my neighbor.
Victoria Woodard's Lakewood is in the house today. Patsy and Lua and APCC board members and guests, Talofa, aloha, kumusta, annyeonghaseyo. Thank you. And if I could get all the other 15 or 20 that were presented here today, I would have done that, Lua. I am just so proud and pleased to be here, and as all of you have witnessed, when Lua asks you to do something, you do it. And I am proud that she asked me to come. And Lua, as you know, to this day, you are the only person who has been able to get me in nothing but a grass skirt in public. That will not be repeated today, but thank you for that opportunity that did not make Facebook, so I appreciate that. Exactly. On behalf of the 68,000 plus residents of the city of Lakewood, Deputy Mayor Moss, members of the City Council, and our city staff, I offer our greetings and heartfelt congratulations on this momentous day. Indeed, welcome home, APCC, welcome home. Your home story, your homecoming story is really a tale for the ages. From a small 150 square foot office space at the old Sheraton Hotel, to the Tacoma Arts Museum building, to the basement of the Children's Arts Museum, to an 1,100 square foot office space on South 28th Street, and then to this location in its former state here in South Park, and now here with this beautiful permanent facility. Indeed, Patsy, Lua, APCC, all of you who've put so much into this, welcome home. You have every right today to be house proud, so thank you. Your organization has overcome many obstacles to make APCC's dream our reality. As a community, we benefit from your generosity and fearless dedication to the mission to bridge communities and generations through art, culture, education, and business. We owe much of our common success in cultivating greater awareness, understanding, equity, and inclusion of the Asian and Pacific Islander peoples to the work of your organization in our community, and for that we thank you. Much like this new building, you've built a solid foundation for all of us, raising our awareness of and appreciation for the richness of diversity in our community, and for that we thank you. So in closing, again, I'm proud to be here on behalf of the great city of Lakewood, but really on behalf of all people who embrace diversity, equity, and inclusion. And I'm reminded of a quote by the famous architect Frank Lloyd Wright. And he said, "A building is not just a place to be, but a way to be." APCC, through this new beautiful facility, you will continue to show all of us the way to be, how to show up for one another in our community by living your mission in grand Lua and Patsy fashion. Thank you for inviting me to your party. Welcome home, Lua. Welcome home, Patsy and APCC.
Hello, my brother. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you have to know, there is no way this building would have been built without the land that we're standing on and sitting on from Parks Tacoma. The commission has been always in support of it. Sean, Sylvia, and staff have always been right next to us in working together to get this thing done with the city of Tacoma's backing. I don't know. When I call Sean, he never misses my calls. If he does miss and can't answer right away, he calls me later. This is the guy who any sister, any woman, professional, anyone, family member would love to be around and work with because he gets things done. And you know, when you're a person who wants to do things and get things done, you also want to be with those same kinds of people. You have to find them, because without those people, you cannot move forward by yourself. This man here means so much in my heart. He's just like my brother. It's like my brother who we had different mothers. He was there. He's been there. Come on up here, Sean. And Parks Tacoma, if you didn't notice, we made a page for you in the program. All those things we said in there are very true. We owe everything to you. Parks Tacoma, your board, your staff, and Sean. Thank you so very much. Thank you for helping us make our dream come true for all of us in the community. Sean Sylvia, ladies and gentlemen, Executive Director of Parks Tacoma.
How do you expect me to talk after that, Lua? So, on behalf of the Board of Park Commissioners and Park Tacoma staff, we are excited to be standing in front of this building in this park. And today is special to me, not only professionally, but personally. With a wife and daughters who are part Japanese, this celebration really hits home, and it's an honor to be part of this. And I'll keep it brief, but I want to talk a little bit about the power of partnership. And first, a show of hands, how many of you have gotten a text or an email from Lua? Can I see that? And I was curious, is it just me or are they always all caps? So I don't know exactly if she was yelling at me. I'm like, oh, what do we do? What do we do? But I knew that there's a sense of urgency, and then it started with, brother, I need your help. That's another thing where I thought, we're in deep, but let's get this done, and this would be great. The Asia Pacific Cultural Center is more than a partner, they're family. Lua and Patsy came to us over a decade ago looking for space as we were building the Star Center down a few blocks away. And we showed her a design and said, this is the space that we could work with you and look and help provide for the Asia Pacific Cultural Center. And she said, bigger. So we went and redrew some things and she said, bigger. So basically we took her to a different spot, which you are all in front of, and said you could have this entire space in order to fulfill the dream. And that's where we're here. We worked together on Ethnic Fest. We brought cultural programs into our community centers, delivered after-school enrichment at 47 schools through Beyond the Bell and Club B. We've held, or you have held, listening sessions to ensure that the Asia and the Pacific Islanders' voices were at the table when we were planning our parks and public spaces. And that's what makes Tacoma special. This is the city that shows up for one another. We believe in collaboration. We understand that if you want to go far, you go together. Lua and your team and the board don't just show up, they lead. They bring their heart, they bring joy, and they remind us that the cultural celebration is more than a performance. What makes Tacoma truly special is the shared commitment to community. The APCC illustrates that spirit. They're not only great partners, they're the kind that build lasting change with. This beautiful building that will be a legacy for our community. And again, on behalf of the board, thank you for this partnership. I also consider a privilege to call Lua not only a partner, but a friend. And I know that I'm not alone in that feeling. So on behalf of everyone in this park, Thank you, Lua, and we are so grateful for the light that you bring to this community.
This has a picture of behind me, and it says, presented to Parks Tacoma. On behalf of our Asian and Pacific Islander community of Washington State, we thank you for being part of making our Asia Pacific Cultural Center dream home a reality. There is no way we would have been able to have our dream home if Parks Tacoma did not support and assist in every way you did. We are so indebted to Sean Sylvia, the commission board, and the staff. Thank you so very much. You did it all with your hearts, and we felt it all the way. We now have a central gathering place where our Asia Pacific people can teach, share, and show pride in our rich culture and heritage, where our children and youth can be connected to their culture, and where we can continue to honor and preserve the legacy of our ancestors and the heritage of our Asia Pacific people for future generations. Thank you, Parks Tacoma, from our entire Asia Pacific community of Washington State. We have consul generals here we work very closely with. It's very important we do that, because they're the leaders of their own people. And we have here the Republic of Korea in Seattle, the Consul General's office, the Honorable Seo Un-ji. And this is also a proud moment for all of them. It is very, because this includes their people. So we're very happy to give them the microphone to say something to all of you.
Thank you, Roa. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and distinguished guests. It is truly a privilege to stand here today at the grand opening of the new Asia Pacific Cultural Center. My heart is full because I know how much passion, sacrifice, and persistence have gone into making this dream a reality. President Patsy O'Connell has poured her soul into this project, and she's been tirelessly supported by Executive Director Rob Pritchard, our great MC today, and the dedicated APCC staff and board. Today is as much a celebration of their vision as it is of this new building. I still remember my very first visit to APCC back in March 2022. Patsy told me then, quite firmly, I might add, that she wanted to finish this building during my tenure as a Consul General. And look, she kept her promise today. To be honest, I was supposed to leave earlier this year, but thanks to Korea's martial law, fate stepped in and history made sure her promise was fulfilled during my tenure here. Every time I attended the APCC events, I've seen how Patsy never stopped talking about this dream. But her vision was never just about bricks and mortar. She dreamed of creating a playground, a place where immigrants of all backgrounds could be comforted, uplifted, and celebrated through their cultures. A place where stories meet, music heals, and tradition connect us all. And today, looking at this beautiful space, I see that dream coming alive. When I first arrived in Seattle, people would break the ice by asking about Korean dramas. When is Squid Game season 2 coming out? Have you seen Extraordinary Attorney Woo? These days, people still begin our conversations with excitement. Now it's about K-pop demon hunters. A film that shattered Netflix records and moved the audience with its uniquely Korean style, yet universally relatable story. To me, that shows the true power of culture. It opens heart, starts conversation, and reminds us that while each of 47 communities here has its own unique story, those stories resonate with something we all share. That is the future of APCC, the power to unite through culture. Most of all, I believe City of Tacoma, Pierce County, and Washington State embody the very best of America, welcoming diversity, celebrating heritage, and finding strength in unity. As the Consul General of Korea, I want to thank all the elected officials, community leaders, and friends here who make this idea a reality every day. One Korean woman's dream started this journey, but now with this new building, it belongs to all of us. Congratulations, APCC. May APCC continue to grow, inspire, and connect us for generations to come. Thank you so much. 감사합니다.
So we have someone here who wants to give you something. Chami Cho.
Yes, I have a special gift for our Consul General, Seunji. I have not painted for 40 years. The spirit of APCC and then the passion of our Consul General has inspired me to paint again. Here we go.
Thank you, Chami. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I know we always have something like this. So everyone who is parked at the Habitat for Humanity, they were very kind to give us majority of their parking lot, but not the entire parking lot. So if you're parked on the right-hand side, like north, on the Seattle side, please go remove your car or else they will say goodbye. All right. Very good. Honorable Mei Lin, Director General of Taipei and Cultural Office is here. Yes.
You know, as the new kids in town, I just arrived in Seattle for almost 1 week, so it's kind of thrilled to be here. So President O'Connell and Executive Director Preacher and Lieutenant Governor Heck, and also the Congresswoman Strickland, and all the honorable guests and legislators or senators, and my fellow consular corps colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. It is a great pleasure to be here with you today for the grand opening of the new Asia Pacific Culture Center. On behalf of Taipei Economic and Cultural Office in Seattle, I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to APCC on this important achievement. For nearly 30 years, APCC has served as a vital bridge connecting the diverse communities across the Asia-Pacific region with the people of Washington State. And Taiwan is very proud to have been part of this journey. We are deeply grateful to the APCC for your enduring friendship and support for Taiwan and Taiwanese American society. And this beautiful new building signifies more than just a milestone for APCC only. It also represents our shared commitment, as President O'Connell just mentioned earlier in her remarks. It is a shared commitment to preserve cultural heritage, to foster mutual understanding, and to create more opportunities for future generations. So we are delighted to join you in this meaningful moment. So looking ahead, TICO stands ready to work more closely with APCC and wider Asia-Pacific communities. And together, we believe that we can ensure every community's voices and contributions
can be heard and celebrated. So once again, congratulations to APCC on your new home. We look forward to our continued friendship and collaboration for many years to come. Thank you.
Honorable Yoko Suke, Deputy Consul General of Japan.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Yoko Tsuga, Deputy Consul General of Japan. It's an honor to be here today, celebrating the grand opening of this magnificent Asia-Pacific Cultural Center. Having arrived in Seattle just over a month ago, I've already been deeply impressed by the dynamism and incredible diversity of the Greater Puget Sound area. It's a region that truly embraces its multicultural character, and I'm thrilled to be a part of this. This center perfectly reflects that spirit. I'm of the firm belief that the center will showcase the rich tapestry of Asian and Pacific Islander cultures, including the enduring traditions of Japan and Okinawa, which I am proud to represent. After enjoying the Japanese culture here, we encourage you all to consider a visit. Last year, a record-breaking 2.7 million Americans visited Japan. This year, we are hosting Expo 2025 in Osaka, and the exchange rate is favorable. So 2025 is indeed an ideal year to visit Japan. I'd like to extend my heartfelt thank you to the APCC staff for organizing such a wonderful event. And congratulations again on this remarkable achievement. Thank you very much.
You know, it's so nice to have family members everywhere, especially in the right places. When he was a congressman, we cried to him. And now he's lieutenant governor, of course we're crying to him. And every time we cry, he always answers with a smile. And yes, I'm coming. So Denny Heck is now the lieutenant governor, but he's still a very community person. And that's special. To be in office, in government, and you have a heart for the community. And we want to thank you so much. Come on up here and tell everybody how proud you are this project is done. Finally.
Thank you, Lua. I'm so very honored to have been invited here today. Then again, I'm lieutenant governor. I'm kind of honored to be invited anywhere. But especially so here today. Here's the truth. Today's not a good day. Today's a great day. Today's a glorious day. What could be more satisfying? What could be more gratifying? What could be more uplifting than to finally see, after a decade of hard work, the fruition of the labor and the creativity of so many people, the staff, the volunteer, the advisory board, the board of directors, the contractors, the architects, the donors, and of course, Lua and Patsy. Jason, I think you said, when Lua called and asked, you said yes. That seemed to imply that there's actually a choice. There's no choice. Never, never stand between the goal line and this person, ever. It's just not there. Maybe she asks, maybe she directs, maybe she harasses a little bit. But here's what I know. She makes you want to help and feel good about it. And ladies and gentlemen, that's leadership. That's leadership. And Patsy, where did you go? Patsy's hiding, always hiding. Oh, Patsy. I think Patsy Sir O'Connell is the most gracious human being I have ever met. Whose vision this is here today. I had a dream the other night. It was a wonderful dream. And it was a dream that Patsy was appointed the Ambassador at Large of the United States of America. And boy, did we get a lot of stuff done in the world when she took that role. So one of the privileges of being a statewide elected official is that you are able and get to speak on behalf of all 8 million people who call Washington State home. I don't think of it that way. I don't think of it as just get to. I do in fact think of it as a privilege. I think of it as the obligation of those who are privileged to have these positions. So my friends, ladies and gentlemen, Lua and Patsy, on behalf of the 8 million people who call Washington State home, congratulations, job well done, and thank you.
Our niece, and proud we are of her, calling her a niece, and when she calls us her auntie, and so, the state senator, Yasmin Trudeau of District 27.
First of all, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you so much. I want to start off with, how can you give more gratitude to you, Auntie Lua? But I'm going to tell a little story in a moment that may describe how effective you are, as opposed to telling you all of the gracious things I could spend the entire afternoon telling you. My name is Yasmin Trudeau, and I have the opportunity of serving as the state senator of the 27th Legislative District, and as somebody who got to hang out around these parts. My first job was at the Tacoma Mall, and my bus to school actually used to just do a little loop right up the way. So these are areas that I grew up in, and so I want to thank all of the folks that have built this city and built it up, especially over the last couple of decades. It's been incredible. That includes you, Auntie Lua, and that includes all of the other great leaders. You'll see Senator Conway up here with me. He's going to be speaking next, but I also wanted to highlight, as was mentioned earlier today, that none of this work happens in isolation. No one person actually takes the baton and leads it the entire way. And I made a sports analogy, which isn't really a good look for me recently, and let's see if it translates. But I consider this the opportunity that I get. In addition to being a state senator, I serve as the chair of the state Senate's capital budget. So that gives me the opportunity to work with legislators that have been putting this project forward, work with community members that have been fighting really hard, and just get it across the table. So my sports analogy is thanking all of you for building the court, for striping the lines, for setting up the hoop, for dribbling it all the way down, all the passes in between, and letting me just tip the ball in. That's what I feel like I've done. I feel like I've tipped the ball in. And Senator Conway's been someone that's definitely been darkening my doors since the moment he heard that I might be the one to tip the ball in. And I know he's been carrying this work, and we've, actually I think when I started in the legislature, when I was appointed, this was still the 29th. And then the 27th took it back. And everybody wondered why I was so excited about that. And it was actually, in fact, the stories that I told you, right? This area has a lot of passion and nostalgia. But we have a community that's so incredibly diverse, and the thing that I never knew and that I never saw when I was younger is a place like this. Not the building, but literally like this, like the parking lot, like where everybody knew that they could come together, share their stories, talk about, lift each other up, and also how many political events do you know you're even close to anything like Asia Pacific Cultural Center? Nothing. No, we can clap for that. Trust me, we want joy too. There's not a lot of joy right now in politics, you guys. There's not a lot of joy, period. And I described when the capital budget came off the floor that I had such an incredible opportunity in dark times, and that was to bring a little bit of joy by tipping the ball in. And so I just want to thank, and for all of the legislators, including Senator Conway, I know Mari Levitt's here, I know former representative and senator who I'm taking the shoes of, Art Wong is here somewhere, so many folks that I know I'm forgetting. But may we remember joy. And when we have the chances to come together like this and just say, look who we are, and we're just incredible, regardless of all of the other noise going on. Thank you for the joy. Thank you to everybody who came before me. And let's get back to building more for our community.
He just wants to have me tell a little bit about him. We could call him Uncle Steve Conway because he's been with us all these years. Uncle Steve Conway has been an advisor for APCC for so many years. And he's an uncle where we can call him up and almost say, what the world are you doing in the state there? And this is something going on and you're not doing anything about it. And then he says, okay, don't worry, I am. And then Yasmin, calls me up and tells me, don't worry, Uncle Steve is still doing it, bugging me about it. So, yeah, he is truly a family member. And that's why we talk to him the way we do, and we call him up the way we do. So, and he's maintained to be on our advisory board because we still need him to advise us. And he's like a true dad to us, really. So here is Uncle Steve Conway, Senator, State.
Oh, thank you. So, I want to, once again, frankly, one of the reasons why we have a political family, Aunt Rosa, Uncle Steve, and now niece, is because I have represented this area for almost 30 years, but Rosa and I together have represented this area for 4 decades. And I welcome you to the 29th Legislative District where we are at, all right? And I have been a point person for both of them for so many years, in their other jobs as well. And I can't tell you what a great relationship this has been. If you want someone to represent, you want them, all right? They are superb. And so I want to say that all of you who have come to Olympia to lobby us about this facility, would you all please stand up here or wave your hands? Anyone who's been in Olympia, okay? This is what you did to make it happen, all right? This doesn't happen because the representatives make it happen. It happens because you have leaders and because you take the time to come and talk to us about the value of it. This is democracy, and this is what democracy in America is about, right? And I can say this center is a testimony to what can be accomplished when a devoted community and a responsive state government work together. This is what happens. And so to all of you, I thank you for your work. And I thank you for bringing this lovely building and activity to the 27th and now the 29th district. But I want to say one thing in conclusion. Today is a fulfillment of a dream for the Asian Pacific community. And I can say very in my heart, I'm humbled to have helped this dream come true. Thank you very much.
I've known this lady for a very, very long time. Her husband was a great mentor, great uncle to all of us, Asia Pacific people, Uncle Bob. So we know her heart. And she's been an Olympia. And a lot of times I don't feel like I have to go to her because I'm just thinking she should know what to do. Because she's a sister. And she knows APCC for a very long time. And she knows the purpose. So, and we are always proud of her. And we know she's there leading the legislator in many different programs. And we always, always admire her. So today we're so happy she could make it. And we want to give her the microphone because she deserves it for her and Uncle Bob Santos, who played a huge role in the very beginning of this project. Ladies and gentlemen, our sister Sharon Tamiko Santos, House Representative.
Well, thank you so much, Lua, and thank you for remembering Bob. It just actually was the day before yesterday. We remembered the 9th anniversary of his passing, so it means a lot to me that you remember him, and he would be so proud of what you've accomplished here. All of you, Patsy O'Connell, all of the APCC board. But I'm veering off the brief comments I wanted to share. And as I'm thinking about this project, the Asia Pacific Cultural Center, and I think about its long history, where it started to the point we find ourselves today, and there are two words that really come to mind. So when I say persistence and vision, what do you think of? Well, you darn well better be thinking of Patsy and Lua, because that's what it took to bring this project to the point that we all can enjoy it today. But I really want to take a moment to reflect on a more personal basis. As a member of the Asian American Native Hawaiian Pacific Islander community, and as a representative of a little town up north, about 40 miles, where I have the great privilege and honor of representing the historic Chinatown, Japantown, Little Manila, and Little Saigon. This is especially sweet because it gives us something to celebrate. And especially at this time of great challenge, where Asian Americans, Native Hawaiian, and Pacific Islanders are not always embraced with love and friendship. Hi, Uncle Joey. Where immigrants and refugees are not always met with an open door. This building is a physical manifestation of the vision and the persistence of the generations of Asian Americans, Native Hawaiians, and Pacific Islanders who have come before us, Lua, before me, before you, before Patsy, because they too persisted. They too had visions. And so, to me, this building symbolizes our Asian American, Native Hawaiian, Pacific Islanders communities' ability and intention to overcome adversity, to persist. This building represents to me a vision. The vision of generations, decades of immigrants and refugees, not only from Asia, from Hawaii, from the Pacific Islanders, but every single one of them who came here with dreams, who came here with ambitions and hopes for a better future for themselves, and more important, for their children and their grandchildren. You know, there's a proverb, an Asian proverb, that says, one generation plants the tree for the next generation to enjoy the shade. This Asian Pacific Cultural Center is the tree that you are providing shade for multiple future generations to know who they are, to take pride in where they've come from, to understand the contributions of their grandparents and their parents, and that they themselves will make, and to sow the seeds then for their future generations. This Asia Pacific Cultural Center is a concrete reminder of all those who have come before and who continue to come to enrich this nation. And so I thank you, all of you, the board, the staff, the visionaries, the people who would not quit and would not allow us to quit and give back on the dream. Thank you for creating a home where all are welcome. And we congratulate you. I'm so proud to represent the House of Representatives and all of my colleagues from the House, whom I will ask to please stand up, because I'm not going to try and remember everyone who's here. But from the House of Representatives, we stand in support with you.
You know, just saw the traffic, and I'm sure his assistant told him, there is no way you're going to make it for the ceremony for APCC. But he kept yelling at his assistant and saying, just got to be there. Well, India, the community of India in Washington State just gained a consul general. Not even 2 years yet or so. So, and we became very good partners right away when he came to Washington State. So we're very happy that he made it, and I'm so glad he didn't get into an accident. So Consul General Prakash Gupta, please, where are you? Oh, he's back into traffic? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, our sister, the Honorable Marilyn Strickland, half Korean, and in her heart, she's all Korean. So therefore, she's all Asian Pacific. Where is she? Oh, there she is. And there is no way she would have missed today. She is so proud of her country and so proud of all of us, her community. So please come on up here and welcome everybody and tell them how proud you are.
So thank you everyone for being here today for a most special occasion. We've heard of all the partners involved who helped fund this. So thank you to everyone who had a hand in making this possible. When you want to put up a place like the Asia Pacific Cultural Center, you need two things. You need a bold vision, and you need leadership. And we know that Patsy Sir O'Connell and Lua Pritchard embody that. But you also need a community that stands behind you. And as I stand here today in front of this beautiful new building in South Park, the park that I grew up in. I grew up in a house 6 blocks away from here. There's a little Korean church around the corner where my mother worshiped. And the common denominator with everyone in that congregation, it was a Korean woman married to a man who was in the military. I think about the boys club just over the fence past the cemetery, and John McCarthy knows what I'm saying here, South Tacoma. And to see this here, in this location, really means that this was where home is meant to be. No offense, not Lakewood, and I do rep Lakewood, not Point Ruston, not even downtown Tacoma. South Tacoma is where this needs to be, just down the street from the International District, not that far from the other International District on 38th Street. This is where we belong. But as mentioned earlier by Representative Tomiko Santos, she talked about the times that we're in right now. Diversity, equity, and inclusion have become weaponized, as though those things are something bad. And the fact that this is going up in my hometown as an anchor institution speaks volumes about who we are as a city and what we value. We value all people. We honor all people. We are inclusive. It's what makes this city so great. It's what makes the 10th Congressional District of Washington State great. And I'm sure, even though I didn't talk to them, that I speak on behalf of the entire Washington State Congressional Delegation. Districts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and mine 10, and our 2 senators. Congratulations on this magnificent accomplishment. You should be incredibly proud. And I think about landmarks when I think of cities. So what does Tacoma have now? We have the Narrows Bridge. We have the Tacoma Dome. And now we have the Asia Pacific Cultural Center as one of our big landmarks and anchor institutions. Congratulations to everyone involved. 감사합니다.
You know, when I got the email that the Attorney General accepted my invitation, I felt like just jumping into hot water. Because that's how cold I was in happiness. And so, you know, we have never had an Attorney General come to our functions. And we never invited them to. But this time, I wanted to invite him. So we did. And holy mackerel, I thought he wasn't going to say yes. But he did. And we're going to remember that for a long time. Yes. And we want to thank you. So he's not on the program, but it's out of respect and honor, because we are so honored that he's here. Yes. And so the Attorney General of Washington State, Nick Brown.
Good afternoon. I have to say, Auntie Lua, I was feeling jealous earlier when people were talking about the fact that you text them. You never texted me. So before I leave, I want to make sure that you have my number so we can be in contact. And also heard people about wearing grass skirts. I could have worn a grass skirt had anybody provided it to me today. But I just wanted to be here because this is an important moment for the community, for the state, and I think also for our country. And first and foremost, for this community to see what this building is going to do for this generation and future generations is super inspiring to all of us. And that is reflected by all of the people that have come here to support the incredible hard work that you and Patsy and so many other people have led over many, many years. And like many of the other speakers, I too am a Pierce County boy. I grew up like Yasmin. I worked at the Tacoma Mall when I was in college, trying to pay my way and make sure I could pay some of my bills. Pierce County is my home first and foremost, and so to be here and to celebrate what this space will mean for this community is so vitally important. But it also means a great deal for this state, because as other speakers have already noted, we are at a time where I think the country is looking for leadership on so many different fronts. And there are so many different attacks to our very identity, our history, our beliefs, our values, and Washington State has been and still can continue to be a beacon of light for the rest of this country. Because we have shown courage under fire. We have shown the power of this vibrant rainbow of people and cultures and identity and history that we will not shy away from. We have shown that we can be a welcoming community because we have made that history part of our legacy. We want the first state in the country to welcome Vietnamese refugees back into the United States after the Vietnam War. We have shown that legacy, and we can continue to be that legacy. And we need that more than ever on the national sense. And this is a moment of concern, and this is a moment of fear, and this is a moment of divisiveness in so many places in this community and in this country, including here in Pierce County. And we need more opportunities than ever to bring people together, to show what the power of diversity, equity, inclusion can lead to show what the power of volunteers and persistence and resilience can mean, and to show what Pierce County values can be. And so I'm so proud to be here. Like the Lieutenant Governor, I also speak on the 8 million people on behalf of the state of Washington. I'm so proud to be a Pierce County resident. I'm so proud of the work that you've done and so proud of this community. Let's keep that legacy moving forward. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, in our culture, we ask the matriarch of the family to say something. But before that, Auntie Rosa, I want to bring up a young man also who I'm very proud of. Former Senator of Washington State, but I think it's very important today that we have him speak on behalf of Department of Commerce, because they do all the paperwork that the legislator approve for funding for APCC, and also they give us funding as well. The state of Washington has done a tremendous job with this project. They are the highest funder for this program. And so it gives me great pleasure to bring Joe Nguyen up here, because I am so happy he's a Director of Commerce now, and he's an API brother, and someone who has a heart for the community and who has been in the legislature as well. So he's got the experience that he can now use, because sometimes we, the community, just cannot understand how some people are placed in their positions in government. But Joe Nguyen is the right person for commerce, so give him a nice big hand of applause.
No, thank you so much, and what a privilege it is to be here. And like Auntie Lua said, I'm the Director of Commerce. A previous role that I had was a state senator as well, where I actually represented the Seattle area, which is interesting because it doesn't cover Tacoma, obviously, but Auntie Lua was very quick to make that connection and make sure that I knew about this project even back then. But I really do think that the most important role that I have today is actually the son of Vietnamese refugees. The refugees that our Attorney General just brought up as well, where oftentimes when you first come to the United States, it's not always easy. And a lot of times in our community, our stories aren't shared and our stories aren't told. So this building to me is so much more than just brick and mortar. This building is a symbol of us as a community. Very few times, again, like Senator Trudeau mentioned, we don't oftentimes go to political events and you see so many Asians. It's great to see so many Asians because you also know you're gonna get a lot of good food too, is what I usually experience, what I'm gonna bet is gonna happen. So for the elders, for the staff members, for the elected officials, for the funders, for everybody who made this day possible for Auntie Lua, thank you so much for all you do. Thank you so much for welcoming our communities. Thank you so much for investing in us. And thank you so much for making sure that not only are we here today, we will be here long into the future. Congratulations.
And Corsmo, the contractor and the architect and the development team. You're just gonna have to trust my heart here today. We have a whole table over there full of awards for all of you. But I'm gonna have to take time and come over and give it to you individually. Because today, everybody wants to cut the ribbon. So we're gonna move it along because I want to do that, okay? So be a family member in my heart, I'll come see you. But I wanna bring up the high chief of our family. Come on up here, Auntie Rosa Franklin. This lady here, this mother, this grandma, great grandma, for all of us. She became our family member for so many years ago. And she stayed with us through the hard times and the good times. And in her video interview, she says, I just love going to APCC because all they do is smile. Well, can you get a chair for her? Can you get a chair? Okay. Here, can we turn it around? And when she reached 90, we started really bringing her on Zoom for the legislature, go to the city, to the county, to every funder that we can take her when she's available to beg people to support APCC. So she is the matriarch of our family.
This is indeed overwhelming. This is the day of the time that we've been waiting for. Lua is a great prayer. When she prays for you, you will stick around. I first met Patsy O'Connell when I was in the legislature. I had just gone to the Senate and was really relatively new and was trying to really learn the ropes myself. She invited a group of legislators to come to the studio to learn what she was really doing and what she really wanted. And at that time was when I learned that she wanted to have the arts into communities as a connection, that you can learn about each other. And I was really impressed with her and what she said, because being a community person myself and being active in the community and bringing people together is really was one of my dreams. So with that, then I continued to attend functions whenever I was able to. And that was back when I met Patsy. It was back in 1995. So we have traveled the road together. As we traveled, and what is happening today is a dream come true. And that without each of you being a part of it, it would not have happened. That has been said over and over again. It's not one person. Although, and with that dream of bringing people together and working together and accepting who you are, and then from generation to generation to pass on, that is really a wonderful thing. to see what bringing into the community is. Not everybody's able to travel, but when you bring in the arts, she actually wanted to reach community through the arts. And when you bring the arts into one's life, that is really, that's a wonderful thing because it serves as a connection. Much has been said today about Patsy and this is just, this has been such a dream that it's hard to realize that it's taking place today. But Patsy and Lua as a team, Patsy's the quiet one. Lua's the one that keeps you laughing, but she knows exactly what she's doing. The bringing together a group to accomplish what has been accomplished, and the traveling that they would do in order to bring the services to the community, they really needed a home base. So with this home base that they have, it will serve not only the community, but the state and the city and the county and everyone. So a lot has been said. I don't need to say anything more. Thank you all for being here, and thank you for
Okay, stay right there because we're going to come over here to cut the ribbon. All of our speakers. Everybody say, and wait for, okay, okay, here we go. Ready, say one, one, two, three. Yay! Now turn around and go inside. All right.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Judson Scott. I'm a member of Symphony Tacoma, and we are so pleased to be here to help celebrate the opening of the Asia Pacific Cultural Center. We are going to play a small 12-minute collection of folk tunes from various Asian countries. I will not embarrass myself by trying to pronounce them because I don't know those languages. So, thank you very much.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Symphony Tacoma. some noise for Symphony Tacoma. Ladies and gentlemen, one time. All right, I have an announcement. We are going to dismiss you folks for dinner, and this is how we are going to do it. In Samoan culture, we honor our elders first, and so I'm going to dismiss those who are 60 years and up. If you are 60 years and up, you're going to make your way down to the buffet line right here. Who's over there? Tapora, Janetta? Raise your hand. Netta, right here. So 60 years and up, I'm going to dismiss you to make your way to our buffet line. And if you're standing by our our buffet line, if you would just please give us some space so that we can allow folks to get in there. 60 years and up. I've seen your Facebook pages, so don't try to lie. All right, 60 years and up. This is your time. VIP, you have your dinner. Go ahead and enjoy. We've already blessed the food while you guys are walking in the building. So enjoy your food. At this time, 60 years and up, please make your way to our buffet line. And then I'll let you give you further instructions at the next song. Symphony Tacoma, thank you. For Symphony Tacoma. We dismissed 60 years and over for dinner. 60 years and over is your time to make your way to dinner. Sabuso should be VIP. Auntie Taffy Maena should be on VIP. APCC staff, please help us out here. Yeah, put your hands together. Symphony Tacoma. Amazing. Yeah, make some noise for Symphony Tacoma. This is our last one. Y'all make some noise for Symphony Tacoma. They have been a part of Tacoma's cultural landscape for the last 70 years. Make some noise for them one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, thank you so much. Are you having a good time? Let me hear you say yeah. Yeah. Say oh yeah. All right, so check this out. We've dismissed, while we get ready to bring up our next group, we dismissed those that were 60 years and up. Looking at this line, this is quite a long line. Some of you guys don't look 60. So I want to make sure that I will check your ID. Check your ID. 60 years. I'm going to check your ID. Hey, dinner folks, make sure you check all IDs. If they are not 60 years old, send them back to their seat. No, just joking. All right, so just be patient with us. We'll make sure everybody gets food. We hope you're having a good time. Welcome to the grand opening of Asia Pacific Culture Center. Thank you to all of our elected officials, our sponsors, our community. Thank you so much for being with us today and celebrating. We're going to get ready to set sail to visit our brothers and sisters from the islands of Guam in about 2 minutes here.
As joyous as just why we take.
Gary.
Faith, peace, harmony, dreams, aspirations,
come on. While you're standing in the dinner line, meet a friend, introduce yourself, dance a little bit. It helps curb the hunger while you wait. If we don't have enough food, we're just going to all drive up to the Harvest Buffet. They don't close till 10. So don't worry, everybody's going to eat.
put your hands up in the air, over there, over there.
All right. As long as you have a chair wherever you plant your feet, that's home. So find your space anywhere. Grab yourself some food and just hang tight. We've got some amazing performances lined up for you folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's set sail and visit our brothers and sisters from in the islands of Guam. Make some noise for Imahe!
Tuitinino sitasi, dumanya zene pelumana yari, mafanyal kuita nota. Man matu itau tau ginin houses and ginin lagu. Ekmuki ukuni famagun, zamulala ia nitini tau tau ta di mamai lasia na tempo. Islas Tufu Hinano Birabotna Linabla Funa Papa Rahulu Linadla Ramagun Fitska Apunta Mona now. Malo and Hutu. Lalahi Gongo. Aluma, hihilo ilangin ng raham sukwala sing kwelo. Ipapaitan uwin ng raham suniman na tipo. Kande! Linatap! Malago!
Yeah, come on, make some noise for these young warriors. You're good, you're good.
Tunas!
Oh yeah, come on.
Hatsa hugwa tulu fafad.
Come on, make some noise for them.
Hati, hatsa hugwa tulu fafad.
Yeah, come on, make some noise for the young Imahe warriors.
Inano. Hutu. Once again, congratulations to the Asia Pacific Cultural Center. We are Gumai Imahi, undang na si Sus Masis and Adios.
All right. Make some noise one more time for Kuma Imahe. Hafa thank you so much. Brother Joel, APCC is home to Imahe. Thank you so much. We represent over 150 cultures right here. So thank you so much for being with us here to celebrate. Are you ready for some more performances? Let me hear you say yeah. Say oh yeah. All right, give me 2 minutes and we're gonna get ready to visit our brothers and sisters from the Philippines. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise coming to the stage. Our brothers and sisters from the Philippines. Mabuhay, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise.
Mabuhay! Thank you for having us today and congratulations to APCC for this beautiful, beautiful building which reflects our beautiful, beautiful culture, Asia Pacific and Pacific Islanders. So today we have 3 dances and the groups will be first, the Cultura.
Brother Joel, APCC is home to being with us here to celebrate. Are you ready for some more performances? Let me hear you say yeah. Say oh yeah. All right, give me 2 minutes and we're gonna get ready to visit our
APCC for this beautiful, beautiful building which reflects our beautiful, beautiful culture, Asia Pacific and Pacific Islanders. So today we have 3 dances and the groups will be first, the Cultura Filipino dance group, and we will be dancing the Polka Sanayan, and guess what? Tinikling, right? And then we have the ever talented Filipiniana multicultural dance troupe who will be dancing Walis Lawis Lawik Kayawan. Okay, without further ado, here is Polka Sanayon.
Thank you.
Make some noise for the Philippines! Beautiful, ladies. Maganda, maganda. Maganda. Yes. Come on, give them a big round of applause. Salamat. All right, make some noise for them one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Magunda, ladies. Their feet hurt from all the partying on the corner, but they're okay. Give it up to the Taninking dancers.
Yeah. I think we can talk to her. Yeah. Yeah. I think we need to conclude it. Yeah. Or if I can find Sephora.
Thank you for your patience. Coming up next after the Philippines, we have Vietnam. After Vietnam, we'll visit our brothers and sisters from Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. So don't go nowhere. We have a long list of performers. Make sure you log on to AsianPacificCultureCenter.org and get signed up to be an APCC member so that you can unlock all of our features. Thank you so much for celebrating with us the grand opening of the Asian Pacific Cultural Center. Get $5 off today for a limited time. You open your booklet and scan the QR code. If you sign up today, you get $5 off your membership. Use the code 5 off when signing up. Thank you, Cheeto. All right, we got it. One more time, make some noise for the Taninking dancers. Oh yeah, come on, y'all. Clap your hands, come on.
I gotta tell you a little something about yourself. You're one of our flawless, ooh, you a sexy lady. But you walk around here like you wanna be someone else. Ooh, I know that you don't know it, but you're fine, so fine. Fine, so fine. Ooh,
come on.
Oh girl, I'm gonna show you when you're mine, oh
brothers and sisters from the Philippines. Oh yeah, come on, make some noise for them. Make some noise for them, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we are going to bring up Alexis. Make your way up here. Make some noise for the lovely Alexis, ladies and gentlemen. And she will be representing the country of Vietnam, ladies and gentlemen. So make some noise one time right now for Vietnam.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are the Charisma Dancing Group. Today, we'll perform 3 Vietnamese traditional dances. Please welcome us on stage and give us a big round of applause. Thank you.
All right, make some noise one time for Vietnam, Charisma Dance Group. Charisma dance group from Vietnam. Come on. There it is. Y'all make some noise for Charisma Dance Group from Vietnam.
Ta về ta tắm áo ta dù trong dù đục áo nhà vẫn hơn tình quê son sắt keo sơn đồng gió nổi cây dám đời trai.
Okay, Vietnam.
Bắc Ninh vốn trong nhớ tình đón
Come on, put your hands together.
đỉnh mấy anh ngày quay đầu nhìn cũng đỉnh mà các dân chơi gọi là bập linh linh ngọc son tăng ngân nga có quan họ này chào mừng người miền đất bên đâu có con đò tình hoa không thể nào mất chất là local sẵn sàng áo theo khăn xếp anh em cùng lên đồ let's go lướt trên sông như là lướt trên mây ngước bên đông sang rồi lại ngước bên tây miếng trâu này em đã ướp bên say mang lời hứa trao duyên như bao hẹn ước đêm nay em chẳng rằng mỗi đêm biết em đâu mà tìm cho tiếng em đâu thể ngồi im cầm cơn
Yeah. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the country of Vietnam and the Charisma Dancers. Are you having a good time? Buffet line and enjoy yourself some nice API cuisine. Hey, if you have a booklet, we are doing something really cool here. This is the APCC membership, and so if you have a booklet, we have a QR code. All you have to do is scan the QR code and you become an official APCC member. And today, if you sign up, you get $5 off by using our code 5OFF when you sign up. So, are you ready for the next country? Let me hear.
And we're hula halau o ke ala kua nani loa mana o akamai. Give them a big weekend from the island of Hawaii and hu kila kila o ka ala I ka lai he molele. Lei o me kamari ko iani ke ala huli. Now now honi ka ihu. Adjust. The first song we would like to do it for you using the pu'ili, the split bamboo. It's called Haleakala Hula. Here we go. Now they're going to be using the uli uli, Iluna, doing a beautiful song for you called Hawaiian War Chant. gonna do one more song, Iluna, and then we'll be ending our program. Iluna, Kalu, Vehi, Oke Kai. Going into the ocean and picking seaweed, or you call it limo. Here we go.
Yeah, come on.
Iluna, we just want to say mahalo nui loa, huli, for everyone here, for hula halau o ke ala kua, nani loa mana o akamai, the hula house of the pathway of God, most beautiful spirit of wisdom. Na leo na pu'uwai, meaning the voices of the heart. From our heart to your heart, we say a big aloha.
All right, make some noise for our brothers and sisters from Hawaii. Aloha! Have you signed up to become an APCC member? Is the million-dollar question. As you're sitting in that buffet line, you can log on to apcc.org and sign up, and you get $5 off today. Are you ready for the next country? Let me hear you say, yeah! Say,
as well as congratulate APCC on the new home. I want to go ahead and introduce the dances before they get started. There's going to be two dances today. The first dance is going to be Sung Sawing. It is a dance of the Fishers people. It's performed in Isan region of Thailand. The second dance is going to be Sung Bangfai, which is performed to request for rain during the dry season. So, I'm sorry. Oh, Sung Sawing is the first one. I'm sorry, and then the second one is Sung. And then we're gonna do the second one, which is the request for rain. So I don't know if you guys might want to watch out. We may get rain halfway through the dance.
oh no. No rain, please.
Just giving a heads up.
All right, one more time, make some noise for the country of Thailand. Thailand, y'all. For the country of Thailand. All right, one more time. Big round of applause for the country of Thailand. All right, make sure you're checking out our vendors. We have some vendors over here to my right side. Make sure you check them out. We also have DTF photo booth right in the back side. Go get yourself a free picture. The buffet line is still going strong. If you did not get a chance to get dinner, this is your time to hop in that line. We hope you're having a good time. We're going to keep things rolling here, and we're going to bring on the country of India. Hey, hey. Oh, yeah. Come on.
Hi everyone, good evening. Let's all give a big shout out to Asia Pacific Cultural Center and our LOA, APCC, and all the board members, advisory committee, and the very, very hard-working staff. And thanks to all VIPs who came here today, and to all of you, all the artists and everyone. And welcome to India. I'm Lata Sambamurthy, and I serve on the board of Asia Pacific Cultural Center. And we will be presenting Bharatanatyam. It is one of the classical dance forms of India. Sanskriti, Center for Indian Performing Arts, was founded and established by founder and director Anusha Ravishankar Sriram in the year 2004 at Orlando, Florida, with subsequent chapters in Lexington, Kentucky, and Seattle, Redmond, Washington. Sanskriti offers quality training in the Melatur Bani of Bharatanatyam, as I mentioned, a form of classical dance from India. Dancers for today's recital from Sanskriti are Lasya Sriram, Shivani Vivekanand, and Arushi Gupta. They will be presenting a traditional Mallari followed by Jayanti Jayanti Bharata Mata, a song in praise of Mother India in all its glory and diversity. Please welcome Sanskriti. Thank you very much.
All right, folks, make some noise one more time for the country of India.
We didn't bring our program.
invite Anusha Ravishankar to the stage. She's the director and the founder of Sanskriti, and she's a teacher, and she's also a wonderful classical dancer. Give them all a big round of applause. Thank you once again, Asia Pacific Cultural Center, for giving this opportunity, for showcasing all the cultures, and enjoy the evening. Thanks.
One more time, make some noise for India! Our brothers and sisters from Indonesia. Following them, we have the islands of Tahiti. So don't go nowhere. Indonesian Cultural Association is a local nonprofit organization based out of Federal Way. They were founded in 2013. ICA teaches Indonesian traditional dance for adults and children. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome to the stage the country of Indonesia.
Thank you, everyone. Once again, congratulations to APCC for the new building. So we are going to bring two dances today. The first one is called Indonesia, the Wonderland, which will be performed by our younger, our kids dancers. And the second one will be from the province of Makassar, which is one of the 33 provinces in Indonesia. So it's called Mapadendang dance, which means a dance to express our gratitude for all the blessings that we got from the God. So, which is, I think it's very apt for today. A little bit plug in today. I would like to invite all of you, because on September 20th, on Saturday, will be the first Indonesian Day in APCC here. So if you have tried one of that spicy egg or the braised beef and you like it, please come. September 20th here at APCC at 11 o'clock. So I will invite our young dancers to come up to the stage. Please welcome them.
Indonesia is the most beautiful land in the universe. The land where we were born. The nation where we grew up. So many colors that live together in peace. With a million timeless treasures. With an abundance of natural wealth. Indonesia is not just wonderful. Indonesia is a wonderland.
Come on, make some noise for Indonesia. Make some noise for these young people. All right, we're going to bring up the lovely young ladies here for their final performance representing the country of Indonesia. Tahiti, you're up next. Did you enjoy that? Let me hear you say yeah. Yeah. Say OT. In Tahiti, they say Yorana. Can you say Yorana? Yorana. Say Yorana. All right. Make sure you're visiting all of our vendors. Also check out our photo booth. Shout out to DTF Photo Booth in the back. Get yourself a free picture. Don't forget to sign up and become an APCC member today. You sign up today, you get $5 off. Sign up and unlock all of our APCC features. Follow us on all of our social media platforms. Go and like our page, APCC. If you take any pictures or videos of today's event, make sure you utilize the hashtag #WeAreAPCC. Yeah. Auntie Copo, are we ready? All right, one more time, make some noise for the islands of Tahiti. There it is. All right, get your cameras rolling, get ready. You don't want to miss this.
Test, 1, 2.
Okay, first we'd like to congratulate APCC, Auntie Lua, and everything that she's done with their whole community. We are one community today. We're going to take you to the islands of Tahiti. We are Halahula Kelikawa'i Ole Lehua E Kapua Kula. And we're going to start with our Tamari'i, which is our children of Tamari'i. They're going to do their Ote'a.
Come on, make some noise for Tahiti. Oh yeah, ladies.
Bye.
Oh yeah, come on. Bring out young Tahitian warriors here.
Now we're going to bring our Tani to do for you their Ote'a.
Oh!
out the lovely young ladies. In Tahiti, you watch the hips.
Now we're gonna bring our wahine and close off with Ori Taiti.
Oh yeah, come on, make some noise. Showcasing their Tahitian. Make some noise for them, y'all. Come on. Come on. If you're married, close your eyes.
Maruru, for everybody coming here and supporting APCC, we're Hala Hula Kalekyo Ole Legua Eka Kalani, representing to you the islands of Tahiti. Maruru and Paai Toito. Take care and God bless to you all.
Make some noise for the islands of Tahiti! Ladies and gentlemen! Wasn't that amazing?
Maruru, everybody.
All right, so are you having a good time? Did you enjoy that? These are Makahi headpieces. They are made of real gold. We got security here, so don't. All right, make some noise one time for Cambodia. One more time, make some noise. Put your hands together for Cambodia. Cambodian classical and folk dance Northwest introduces and educates Cambodian classical and folk dance to a new generation audience. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for Cambodia! Make sure you hang out. We've got a lot more countries to celebrate today. However, we are going to leave our brothers and sisters from Cambodia, and then we are going to travel to the country of Laos. Make some noise for the country of Laos, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the lovely Pantip Sivilai will be performing a traditional Laos dance that talks about harvesting rice. One more time, make some noise from the country of Laos. Don't forget to log on to AsiaPacificCultureCenter.org. Sign up to become a member today. If you sign up today, you get $5 off. Also, visit all of our vendors. Check out DTF Photo Booth. How's the food, ladies and gentlemen? Did you enjoy that? This time, the buffet line is closed. If you got food, awesome. If you didn't get a chance to get food, let's go to McDonald's after this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the country of Laos. Today, clap your hands, come on. There you go, clap your hands, come on. Country of Laos is a common practice. For her. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Okay, Laos, I see you, Laos. Go on and make that rice. Korean drums coming up next, y'all. Don't go nowhere. We ran out of rice. Remix. Come on. After a hard day, she wipes the sweat after harvesting all that rice.
แล้วตำให้แตกแม่ข้าวสารจากแดดเลี้ยงทองการตำข้าวเกิดเป็นละอองส่งกลิ่นหอมสื่นใจนักหนา
Come on, clap your hands for her. Clap your hands for her. Come on, clap your hands. Clap your hand. Come on. There it is. Clap your hands for her. Together, clap your hands for her. Yeah, come on. Clap your hands for her. Clap your hands for her. Come on. If you want more rice, you gotta clap your hands. There it is. Come on. More rice. More rice. Yeah. Get low.
ไก่ผูกพันหนูห้องยามแสงทองต้องยอดไปปังสันใสเชียงตามเสียงฟ้าสายลมพัดยิ่งอ้อยอ่อนยิ่งสะอ่อนกลิ่นหอมดอกไม้ที่ปลูกไว้ในสวนสมกลิ่นหอม
Make some noise.
พวกเขามาที่กันเขาเหมือนบ้านเฮาฟัดเขาสวยกันและกันยินเสียงแคนเจ้าสู้หมู่เฮาก็ยิ่งหาวหันสามัคคีกันผูกพันดังปันเขานี้ สามัคคีกันปั้นข้าวเหนียว
Hey. Come on. Come on. Come on. Put your hands together. Come on. Clap it up for her. Come on. Hey, hey. Come on, y'all. Make some noise for the country of Laos. Oh yeah, come on, make some noise. Yeah. team.
Game start.
All right, keeping things going, staying right here in Korea. Clap your hands, clap your hands, here we go. Come on, clap your hands. Put your hands together, come on. You can go over there and get their autographs over there, take pictures with them. Wasn't that awesome? Did you enjoy that? Do you want some more? Help me welcome to the stage the islands of Fiji! Bulavinaka! This is representing their culture through contemporary Fijian meke. From the islands of Fiji, we say to you, Bulavinaka. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for the islands of Fiji! Oh yeah. Turn it up. Yo, 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 yo. Make some noise for the islands of Fiji. Pula! Pula! All right, make some noise one more time. Give it another big round of applause representing the island.
We are so glad that our partner APCC has like beautiful building. I am dreaming of to have little bit smaller that kind of building and cultural center, and I am representing Mongolian Cultural Center, and we've been part of this big community since 2022, since the COVID. So I want using this like little moment they prepared the instrument, I want to introduce the boy who is the volunteer for Mongolian Cultural Center, and he is awarding United States President and gold medal and certification, and I want to award him, and it was the big opportunity for him to introduce himself, and he is doing the second time the volunteering and introducing the Mongolian wrestling and other cultural events in APCC.
Hello.
What's your name?
My name is Bumardine Baltu. I'm a sophomore in high school. I did become a state champ, and I'm ranked number 7 in the country right now. And this year I will make the Mongolian world team, and that's my goal for this year. Once I make the world team, I'll represent Mongolia for my country. So thank you.
Thank you. And that these talented kids will be the next awardees from the President's medals and White House awards, and they are waiting for their time to come. So thank you for this opportunity, and this for you. Good luck. Okay, thank you. And let's introduce them. You know them? Okay, thank you.
All right, make some noise one time for the country of Mongolia. They are known as Zed Mongo. Their mission is to preserve and celebrate Mongolian traditional music while promoting environmental consciousness. One more time, make some noise for Zed Mongo. Congratulations to the young man who was awarded special award. One more time, make some noise for the country of Mongolia. All right, at this time, we are going to bring up and recognize here to perform for us the country of China. China is represented by the... Coming up next, we have Okinawa, followed by Tonga, Taiwan, and Pohnpei. So don't go nowhere. One more time, make some noise for these beautiful young ladies representing the country of China. China, y'all. Beautiful, lovely ladies of China and their pink umbrellas. The umbrellas were made in China. Make some noise for China, y'all. Put your hands together for China. Make some noise for China! Come on, clap it up, make some noise for this young Chinese warrior. Come on, y'all, clap it up for this young Chinese warrior. Oh yeah. Awesome. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. All right, Ruby, come on. Kung Fu fan. Make some noise for Ruby, the lovely Ruby. Make some noise for Chuck C with the double sword. Do not try this at home. Only Chung C and I can perform this. Oh yeah, come on. Make some noise for Chuck C and the double sword. Oh! Awesome. Make some noise for Chuck C and the double sword. Make some noise for Dan and the nunchucks. Come on, Dan. Ooh. Come on, Dan. Make some noise for Dan and the nunchucks. Isa. Yeah, make some noise for Dan and the nunchucks. This is Jordan with the broadsword. Northwest Wushu Academy, Jordan, the Wushu sword. Make some noise for her. Make some noise for Lauren and the hammer. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh. Amazing. Come on, make some noise for Lauren. Awesome. Make some noise for him. Come on. Oh. Lauren with the flying hammer. All right, we're gonna keep. The purpose of the Okinawa Kenshin Club of Washington State is to promote friendship among its members and to hand down prosperity and cultural heritage. Okinawa Kenshin Club. Club represent the country of Okinawa. Make some noise for Okinawa! Put your hands together for Okinawa! Kenshin Club of Washington State.
Shima no
some noise for Okinawa! All right, one more time. Give them another big round of applause from the islands of Tonga. Malo Elele from Tonga. We're going to bring up our Antifahu peer to say a couple words. Mate ma'a Tonga.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're so grateful to be here today. Thank you, Auntie Lua, and also the founder, Patsy, for being grateful, to bring all together the Asian and the Pacific Islanders to show culture, and together we rise. So, because of the time, our group left already because of a funeral, but we do have that one young girl, and she's going to do a dance, and the dance in our Tongan culture, it signifies, the meaning of the word. And that's why her hand's gonna move directly to the direction of what's the meaning of the song. So her name is Penina Langi. The parents are both Tongan. Great-grandparents and ancestors are all Tongan. So, Friendly Islands of Tonga, play the song. Thank you so much. And we're gonna be here in the back. Let's do a back dance.
All right, make some noise for the lovely Penina from the islands of Tonga. Male, male. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, Mali. Yo. Mali. Malo Tonga. Yo. The lovely Penina. Make some noise for her. much, Malo. Keeping things moving, we are going to bring on Mr. Victor Lin to represent the country of Taiwan. He will be performing a Chinese yo-yo performance. Make some noise from the country of Taiwan, Mr. Victor Lin. Go ahead and flash those lights up. We need more lights. We need more lights. Turn on your camera lights. There it is. Come on, Victor. Oh yeah, come on, make some noise for Mr. Victor Lin. Chinese yo-yo from Taiwan. He does it in the dark. Oh yeah, thank you for flashing those lights. We need some more lights here on this side. Come on. Clap your hands together for him. Come on. Put your hands together for Mr. Victor Lin. Chinese yo-yo. Oh yeah. Come on, make some noise. Oh yeah. Come on, put your hands together for him. This is not easy to do in the dark, y'all. That's how talented he is. Mr. Victor. Oh, wow. Come on, make some noise for that. Check that out. Come on, Victor. Come on, Victor. You got it. Oh, yeah. Come on, Victor. Yeah. Come on. Clap your hands for him. Check it out. All right, Victor. Yeah! Make some noise for Mr. Victor Lin. Oh yeah. Here's the finale. Oh yeah. Come on, Victor. Let's go, Victor. Whoa! Yeah, come on, make some noise for him. There you go, Victor. Come on, Victor. Come on. Oh yeah. Is he gonna do all four of them? Victor, you gonna do all four of them? Make some noise for Mr. Victor Lin, representing the country of Taiwan. Thank you guys for the lights. We're gonna keep things moving. Just a couple. Turn your lights on, flash them this way to our stage, please. All right, everybody clap with them. Everybody clap with them. Come on. There it is. Everybody follow right along with them and clap. Come on. Flash those lights here. Oh yeah. Thank you, Tacoma Police Department. Hey, come on. Doggy, mày chào chua. Hey, 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 come on, y'all. Clap with it. Hey, come on. From the country of Pompeii. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Come on, Pompeii. Oh, oh. Thank you for the light. Come on, Pompeii. Yo, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, Pompeii. There you go, ladies. Good job. Come on. Come on. Come on, Pompeii. Hey, hey, clap with them. Come on. Everybody clap with them. There it is. Make some noise for the country of Pompeii. Are you guys still with me? Are you guys ready for your final country? Ah, you gotta make more noise. Are you ready for your final country? We've traveled all across Asia Pacific Islands and we finally landed at our final country, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited about this next group coming out to represent the islands of Samoa. Tatolume. Ladies and gentlemen, they took place in first place in every cultural category at this year's Lao Samoa competition. They've been performing all over, up and down I-5. Ladies and gentlemen, here to represent the islands of Samoa, make some noise for Tautua! Yo, 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 yo. Yo, I'm your voice. Yo, 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 yo. Keep those lights flashing. Hell yeah, voice. Hey. Come on, boys. Hey, hey. Make some noise for the Tautua boys representing Samoa. Now we bring out the lovely young ladies of Tautua representing the beautiful islands of Samoa. Atsayite. Yo, 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 yo. Tolu, right? Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a treat here to close this out. Close out the Islands of Samoa. We have a world-renowned fire knife dancer. Are you ready to see some fire? Are you ready to see some fire? Let me hear you say fire, fire! Say fire, fire! Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome to the stage, Tupu Leafi! Hey, 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 hey!
Sube,
Let's do it. Okay, let me take out my glasses.
Talofa.
Talofa.
Okay, we can do better. Talofa. All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome. Tonight, you guys are honored and privileged to see an award-winning Siva Aloafi school, Tupu Leafi. It's a school which brings culture and heritage together to the new generation, allowing them to connect their roots and know more about their culture. First of all, we want to thank the Asia Pacific Cultural Center in Antilua for inviting Siva Leafi, Tupu Leafi to here tonight. So without further ado, let's have some fun tonight. You guys ready?
Everybody say Jamu! One more time, everybody say Jamu! Oh yeah! Hold on!
All right, welcoming to the stage tonight, our first warrior, Tangaloa, a warrior who earned second runner-up at the 2025 World Fire Night Championship in Oahu. Let's give it up for our world champion, Tangaloa! Give it up for Tangaloa! All right, before we continue, I did forget, there are some house safety rules for everyone's sake and our team's sake. Please stay away from the stage and also this back area where our fire knife dancers are going to be running and putting out their fires. So for everyone's sake, please keep clear and we'll have an amazing night, right? All right, welcoming up to the next person, one of our youngest warriors carrying the spirit of his ancestor and pride of Samoa. Let's welcome Sione!
special connection to tonight's celebration. This performance is dedicated to Auntie Lua, as this young warrior is her very own nephew. Please welcome to the stage, Gavino! Right, with honor, he is currently the World Fire Knife Champion, proudly holding first place at the 2025 World Fire Knife Championship in Oahu. Let's give it up for the World Champion, Keanu! Now, taking to the stage is our fierce Tenetoa. She proudly placed third at the 2024 Legacy Competition and at the 2024 Masters of the Flames. Give it up for our beautiful Shady! voice to my heart. It is my son Isaiah who holds our family's pride and carries the strength of our ancestors. Please welcome Isaiah. Right. Next, we honor a warrior who embodies the true spirit of Fa Samoa, strength, humility, and heart. Give it up for Pulevano! trophy. He is the reigning world international fire knife champion. Together with his wife Jess, he leads the Tupeleafi, inspiring the next generation, passion, discipline, and deep cultural pride. Please put your hands together for our leader, our coach, our champion, Shako Buboli.
time for Tupuliafi. Make some noise one time for the islands of Samoa. Only in Samoa we teach the kids to play with fire. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got one more. It's been great to host you folks. I don't want you to leave without hearing from our executive director of the Asia Pacific Cultural Center. Make some noise for Auntie Lua!
Give a nice big hand for Vincent for emceeing today. Yes, and give another big hand for Tupulafi. And give a big hand to all the countries of today. And give a big hand for all of you for staying still here today. Oh, you're so awesome. Thank you so much. What a great day. Did you have fun? Oh, it was so awesome because all of you and all of us, we have a building now. Come use it. Okay? You're a part owner of it as well. So all of you, all the countries today, and all of the rest of our communities today in Tacoma, Pierce County, Washington State, thank you so much. We love you.